Hmm?
Do you need... Farewell, my friend.
Well met. The Imperial Watch seems off. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all... You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That's just not reasonable. A pleasure to... Good day.
Greetings to you.
How goes it?
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. Steer clear of them. Be seen. Greetings, Redguard.
Don't be the last to read today. What do you say?
More appropriate name for a store than Slash and Smash.
No real...
It's
What can I interest you in? An excellent deal. Come back. You too.
How fare thee, friend?
How up?
Well, you want to buy or sell? Buy.
How can I help you?
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
Hail. A lot of mages. Welcome to the... Have a look at my wares. Please. Thank you. How kind. What can I interest you in? You... Be seeing you.
How do you do? Well met. I offer the finest good. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you. Please, every little bit helps. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can I interest you? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Be seeing you.
I don't know what... I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes rich. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise. Just as a sigil stone anchors an oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden? Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Kerrick Agayalor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter. Leave me in peace.
Behold the Savage Garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kerrick Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last. Leave us alone. Leave me in peace.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions. Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing. Go down! Growl, Craven. This!
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkhon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth is...
What's up, love?
Been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stonda are all Lorkhan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth! Tamriel Daedroth! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
I'm listening.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
What's going on here?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
much going on here. Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cafetet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cafetet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Be funny if it's instant death.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can. Let's get into the next grotto. Mankar Cameron lives in his palace, Karak Agayalor, which overlooks the Savage Garden from the top of the mountain. He never comes here. He stays in Karak Agayalor with Rumor and Raven. But these caves eventually lead to the Terrace of Dawn in front of his palace. Those bracers you're wearing, that's what we put on the prisoners here. It prevents them from escaping, and makes them easy to control. I can get them off you, but I'll need some time. Good day.
Take that!
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn.
Let's put an...
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path, only to prove unworthy in the event.
I'm afraid. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Die! Your efforts are in vain, mortal. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Let's put an end. Strike me down, and my father's power will raise. Strike me down if you can.
I have waited a long time for you.
Take it. It's what
You came for the amulet? Your Dagon will walk. Tamriel again.
down with this. False
Your
paradise.
Dagon will walk Tamriel again.
Do your... or worst.
Your Dagon will walk Tamriel again.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
I'll be right back.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital. Where is Martin?
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim
Chancellor
to the
O'Connell.
Imperial throne.
Chancellor O'Connell, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Take that! We must get to the temple!
Drive them back! Akatosh! And the dragon! Will you fall down and bleed to death? Yeah! For the Empire! Yeah! For the Empire!
I'm just warming up! Pathetic worm!
Do your worst! Never take me down!
Palace is cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal.
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to...
Yes, sir. Let's move up. made it through to the palace. The market district was swarming with Daedra. Show me what you've got.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on. We'll hold them off as... I'm with... I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Well, Bailey, this is a cutscene. 1 second. I can turn it up. That's a big bad villain. That's a dragon saving the world. Yeah, he's a dragon's a good person. Yep. It's a little too late for that. This is Oblivion.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history.
He sacrificed himself to
I go
defeat that bad guy.
For I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire.
1 second, I'm on a cutscene. You have to wait.
These things now
I can't pause cutscene. All right, what's up, Sweet Q? I don't think so. Bailey, I played enough of that game. I can look it up for you. So Bailey, villagers have been turned into zombies. You can, like, villagers you could turn into zombies, but you yourself can't be turned into a zombie in Minecraft. Yeah, it's a video though. Yeah, don't trust all the videos, Bailey. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Makes sense.
My friend, it is good to see you again. As a small token of my gratitude, please. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day. All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from You two.
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years. Goodbye.
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin... Bye.
Can't talk now. That door has been making
No, go away.
Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Watch out!
This one's violent!
Show me what you've got!
Won't you
Stay
die?
Look out! Watch out! Look out!
Your side. I'd stay back from that door if I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have... Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. Oh. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though.
Many are going to say
dead.
they've been
These
called
things
back to Black Marsh.
They disappear into the swamps.
Bring me a champion! Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine transaction. A fine... You... You drop... That's a fair deal. A good... You... You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair... Tell your friend... Good day.
Really?
Oh.
Do come in.
Hello.
It's lovely in the Isles
Good
right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hey, did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high. I would gladly let you invest. Good day. I'm real. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? You're a fine negotiator. I'm glad. Shadow hide you.
There.
Do sit down. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Let's be simple. Well, fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your...
Tried to warn them. Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my... Go ahead. That will get you something. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once... If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with...
Maybe
Bye.
they're just confused. I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't... We'll see. Every little bit helps. He's pretty scary, isn't he? One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vython.
What a change in
Does
voice.
the air seem thicker than normal?
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
You'll never take me down. Let's get this over with. Show me where you want. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Hey, damn you!
They're bleeding all over the place. They should have listened to me. Yes? He guards the gates of madness. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Take care.
Yes. What is it?
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too. I'm listening. See? Was that hard? I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good? Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go. Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there. Ha! You'll never take me down. Ha! You'll never take me down. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. What's the matter, getting tired? Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few... The arrows aren't... He must die. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one... If you visit Hale, you may see part... Bye. Killed? We should go. The arrows are ready. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go. Die, cur! Die, cur! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you've got. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. We need to get through the gates. Let's... The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is you. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get those doors... If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are two doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through, as I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, the lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the... Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often... It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the... It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all. A glorious existence, truly.
We should probably do that better. I'm watching you, see how you respond. Guess how you respond. Ask Mom again. Oh, your response will determine how fun of a day it is tomorrow. You need a hug? Hey, sweet Q. Brushing your teeth. Nice. Love you, Robin. Love you, Robin.
Speak, citizen.
Did you see my last performance? Did you like it? Have you caught my act yet?
Oh, who am I kidding?
Yes. See for me? Thanks. Yes. See you.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along, scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, a manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has given you a... I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedilian. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. My work is never done.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zidillion will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zidillion. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? As you will. What else can... The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical sirens call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever. So good to be back in business.
this is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Going to get us. Kill us all.
What can I assist you? The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser.
That's how the room is. I'm gonna lay down on the bed. Love you.
The second the adventurers will have to overcome them, you may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time. What can I... You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. You hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I see Lord Chair Gorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Zedilian. Now, you're doing quite well so far. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. What can I... The third chamber of Zedilian is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate, or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rise. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
What more could this place possibly throw at you? What? How in oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimmauld has never lost a fight. Never!
You've made short work of the intruders. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter... Not to worry, we'll have your sport. As is the tradition, you are to be... I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall. Oh, yes, of course. It's never seen anything like it. But beyond that, take whatever else you need. You're free to go at any time, of course.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Go ahead. Thank you, how kind. Farewell.
Hello, I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. All right. See, was I hear that Errol is fed up with Goodbye for now.
Speak, citizen.
Blessings, citizen.
Hello, your lip. Hungry? Thirsty? I can help with that. All right. I have for me. Thanks. Hungry? Thirsty? I can help with that. I can accept that. You gotta... I can accept that. That's a good deal. I can... See... That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to... That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain. I'm in this to... I can accept that. I can accept... That seems fair to me. You got a good... I can seems a fair bargain to me. You got... That seems a fair bargain. You got it. Seems a... That's a good deal. You got it. Seems a fair bargain to me. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. That's a good... You got a good deal there. You're busy. Take care.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a... Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky... Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. There are walls and statues and all sorts of... But if you find me a good... Goodbye. Have you found me a... Oh, don't. See you.
Yes. Go ahead. That will get you something. I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more. Goodbye. If you find any interesting thing, your lip... Goodbye. Hi.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the... Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. I hear that Errol is fed up with... Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it, it's a supple and flexible ore. Tradition dictates before each master smith die. Over time, they soak in, bring me a matrix and enough ore. What do you... The enemy's blade will glance... What shall... Me. Goodbye. I... Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing? I can accommodate you, I assure you. See you. I do. Need something sharp? That's a fair if you need... Take care.
That was quite a You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Always a pleasure. Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
I see you've returned. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps... summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. an event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drum to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. Ta! Come visit again!
Yes. Yes, you'll find them throughout the... Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's Knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. As my lord told you, what happens at the end, few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March. The Daedric Prince of Order and the leader of the Grey March. Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires. He is aware you are here and should be enlightening as always.
You? What do you want?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes? What is it? Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way, all of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world. Expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know? Well, most of the time. Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu. Because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Yes? I used to think you were a hero. A holy knight. Not my place to talk about it. Goodbye.
Hi. Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Greetings.
Here we are, safe indoor. Thaden's problem. Bye.
Do you have business in that? You think I care for Thaden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind, but if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Théoden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldew into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it. I've told you what I will. The chalice is a corrupt... I don't know anything about it. It's a poison. Plain and simple. The elytra in Dunroot Burrow. The ones that secrete it are but they're the only ones. If the Feldew didn't kill you, the elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow. I've told you, it'll kill you. While I don't care if it does, I don't think you want that. I hear that Errol is fed up with... Farewell. Do you have... Certainly. See you.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementi? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit... Now, we've much to do. Lady Scylla... I do appreciate an assertive leader. Yes, Inquisitor. Very well. I don't expect we'll learn much. While I have the utmost respect for her, we must carry out her wishes, however. And I, for one... What would you like to... As we're just starting out, we may have to torture dozens of people before we find one who knows. I shall follow you through Crucible. Speak with this... Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skin. See you later.
What do you want? Find those who... I'm watching you.
Here we are. I don't know. Thank you. I think... Goodbye. Here we are. For you, of course. See you.
Do you have... No Thank you. See you later.
Hello.
Do you have... No No, please, no. I swear I... Please! All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think some... See you later.
Here we are. What? No. Please. Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? See you.
Hey, you! Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at come after dark.
It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen... I'm afraid I haven't... Please. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have... I've told you. Please. You may continue. Goodbye.
How may I serve? Blessings, citizen.
Here we are. I don't... would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me. Bye.
Blessings, citizen. What do you... I don't... Oh! Please. I don't know. Please. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure Sheogareth Gareth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Eye. Walk with our lord.
Yes, Inquisitor. See you later.
What? Walk with... Please. Oh.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, Goodbye. If I may be... See you.
This is so bad. The land of madness, really.
Yeah. It would seem that direct torture may not always yield the paranoia is the order of the day in Crucible. Many keep their eyes open constant. Enlightening as always.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Speak, sister.
Yes? Oh my. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh. I should check this stuff. silly goose for not searching his stuff.
Keep your fingers to yourself. Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses! Ah. I've told... Please. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. See you later.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Quit.
Goodbye. You got nothing in it for me, so...
all right. I've seen Mazada, yes. Talking to that seducer, Nelreen, all secretive-like, out in the street late at night. I don't know.
Blessings, citizen. What do I do? Please. Please. Please.
If I may be... Goodbye. If I may... See you.
How may I serve? How may I serve?
Hello, I'm Una. There you can view all the finest auditors of the realm. I don't... No! Please. 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 Go ahead. That's that for me. Thanks. I'm always looking for new art. I do pay a nominal finders. Do you have anything that... Night?
Greetings. Ah. Great. There's a... This life, well, it's too painful. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. A bad day. There's no point in talking about it. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? No. I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish that you probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. But remember, I don't want to see it come. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about make your move when you wish. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking except... Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal.
Stop! Take me unaware, not like this!
Okay.
No! Not like this!
That cat beggar is following me. He's going to eat me, I just know it. Yes, he's the one. I bet. I don't know any... Please, no... Please. He's still... Knights. See ya.
I don't know. Please.
Stop! Take me unaware, not like this!
Please. I don't know. Please.
Stop! Take me unaware, not like this!
Please. You're no fun. I bet you don't. Greetings. Ah. I've told. Please. You may continue to do your... Take care.
Blessings, citizen. Blessings, citizen.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets... I don't know. Please... Please... Goodbye.
That adventurer trapped a figure.
That should deter unwanted guests. See. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
You are not a member. Goodbye.
You got some skooma? Goodbye.
That's gonna hurt!
Don't hold back.
Whoa! Oh, that's gonna hurt!
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Hello.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
I used to think you were... What? It's for the good of the Crucible, please. You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Thank you. Thank you. You are meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have... Bye.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Maybe you did.
What?
What? You have no proof. And I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind. You already know. Walk with our Lord.
You know it. Mm.
Hello there. I just finished I see you've done. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for Go ahead, do what you will. Haven't you got what you need? See you later.
I used to think you... Goodbye.
Speak, citizen.
Blessings, citizen.
Yes? What news do you have to... Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Here we are, safe. See you later.
Greetings.
I used to think you... Take care now.
Confess to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Goodbye.
Yes. Well, that's fun.
The Oriole do not wait. It's time chatting.
Take care.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber arm. Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices as my fun. I'm sure I have something here you can use. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. If you need an... I'd be happy to craft you amber weapon. You see, I am the master smith of New Shea. Don't...
Speak, citizen.
Aye. I'm Ingvar the Wanderer. Although most people now call me Ingvar, some people are frightened by this. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is... Take care.
friend. I thought I heard some movement. I thought I saw some movement in my corner of the eye. That was probably when you stepped out, and I was like, that's weird. Go ahead, dude. Pretty cool looking sword. It's from the Shimmering Isles. Yeah, and it also has Newish Blade on Strike.
Do you have to buy this?
No, it comes with it. So it, like, it hungers, and so I have to feed it. Oh, that is just a dagger I use when I backstab. And this one has random spell effect on strike. Yeah. And right now, so far, this has been the best armor I found. But it's like, here's Shimmering Isles.
Oh, that's that armor.
Yeah, so Shimmering Isles is like... I have. This is Daedric. I did. I got rid of it because this was better. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't repair. It also could be level because I'm like 20-something level. I'm in the Madness area main quest. I have to find this chalice. You literally have to take drugs to get in here. I now like my guys a little bit weaker because I was like, I took it to get in, but then after that, like you get withdrawals and like all your stats are super lowered unless you take some more, which you played Fallout, you know that. All right. Do it. But yeah, I beat the main story. But yeah, after I finish Shimmering Isles, that'll be Oblivion for me. And I can finally play Expedition 33. After I finish Shimmering Isles, that'll be it for Oblivion for me. I imagine that's taking everything. Nice. That is quite the family. I didn't know the family was that big. So, are you just gonna host that outside at the church? Okay. You know nothing. Yeah. Do you just like remember 480 people on top of your head? Like, how does that happen? Huh? Okay. Okay, you cure it together. Okay, 150 is just you and your... Okay. That's crazy. 150 is your family.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Yeah.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Yeah. Just I guess this fell dude is what it does to people. All right. They make me. Oh, they made me drop my sword. That's funny. Oh. What is your numbers now? It changes. Oh no, I see. They made me drop it because they're punching me. Dude, this mundane weapon. I found 2, and I guess it'll only let me equip 1. Such good numbers. And this is my other ring that I found.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
But yeah, it's like the Madness Shimmering Isle, so literally everyone's crazy.
Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get
And it just does the spell.
Get out!
Get out! Get out!
Oh, it's just my dagger I just brought out. I don't know. I'll just probably put in some potions. Oh, it literally just fell due on use. That's funny. Yeah, I'll sell it. Nice. Oh, I should probably let my guy rest. All right. Huh. I see.
Order take you. Shall be purged from this realm.
Greetings.
If you see...
Triumphant champ. So, do you feel any different? You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but well. All over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to...
What?
Ravenbiter runs the chew.
is a pleasure.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cicellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't. It's gone out. Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jiggalag. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. Come.
Yes, is there some... The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal. I'm afraid you may... It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly. Ah, the great torch. It is a symbol of Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch. Yes, he will soon march across the land. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More, the priests of order are the key.
Is it
I
again?
live
Well,
to serve.
look out your eyes!
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Hello.
Hello. I like... See you later.
Cats everywhere.
Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel.
Doing... What did... Mate. What? Mate. What? With a gentle moan. When your blood... But some... Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp one. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. You got a good... A fair bargain. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. That's a fair. That's a... If you need... Go... Things so suit you. Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing. That's a fair deal. That seems fair. I can. You got a good deal there. That seems that. I can accept. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal. That seems a fair bargain. Not for that. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. Are you I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That seems fair. You got a good. That seems a fair bargain. That's I can. That's a fair. Not. Are you? You got. That's a fair deal. A fair. Are you trying? Not for that price. You got a good. A fair. I can accept. That's it. That's that seems fair to me. A fair. You. That's. I can accept that. You. That's it. That's a fair deal. That's a fair. That I can accept. That seems fair to me. That a fair, but if you see you later.
How can I? Yes. I'm sure I have something here you can use. Remember, come to me for all your crafting needs.
You're lit. Come back for a drink.
Hi, stay for a while.
Maybe in the choosy beggar, but here you could eat like a king. Take care. What do you need? See you later. How are you, pal?
Knights of
It is... What are you... You want some... How... You know what the... What is... Now... Remember, come to... To me for all your crafting. It is good. I'm sure I have something here you can use. You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. If you need it... You see, I'm the master smith of New Sheon. Don't bother with that other...
If you could help Pike, I've grown quite fond. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait. Bye.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike. Since you're here, I was wondering. Well, I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles open, I made my way here and began exploring this. Some dastardly Grummite stole my most prized possession. Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn, no longer. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. So you see, even though I never intend to be a knight again, it's the only piece of... Anyway, enough of my banter. Fantastic! I will mark Be cautious, my friend.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. This is no place for a mortal. We are about... My pardon, and we are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Scylla. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action dragged... Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame. Alas, we hold only the Altar of Rapture. If you help us seize the Altar of Despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to... That's what we call ourselves. The only way to assault the Altar of Despair, it will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position. Will you help us retake the Altar? Very good, emissary. With your... Orioles, the cleansing down with the Mazkin now. Follow me. Kill the Mazkin. Beware.
For the Mad God.
Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath.
For Sheogorath!
For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Eta Oriole! My soul. For Sheogorath's glory. Kneel before the saints.
Destroy the Orioles! Eta Mazkin! For the Mad God! Eta Mazkin! For the Mad God! Eta Mazkin! Mazkin! For Sheogorath!
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! Eta Oriole! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Eta Oriole!
For the Mad God! For the Mad God!
battle is not over yet. Defensive positions. For Sheogora! For Sheogora! Kneel before the saints. For the mad god! Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the mad god!
Kneel before the saints!
Thanks to... Go. Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the... I will now claim the honor of victory for my... My lord's choice of emissaries is strange, but he tolerates the Mazkin in his service as well, so... No matter. I... Speak, citizen. Speak, citizen.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia, illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Now, light the great...
Tidings and welcome.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselem Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing. And I don't mind cheating. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Good night.